PSP is here.
Hello, citizens of Europe. As spokesperson for SAPS, the Society Against PlayStation, I'd like to talk to you about a menace threatening humanity. It's happening right here, in our very homes, and corrupting the lives of our loved ones. Yes, friends, I'm talking about this. It may look like a harmless bagel toaster, but inside is a deadly donut. How do you know PlayStation is not a normal game system? It carries these telltale signs. Scientists say its effects are mind-boggling. Users lose all sense of reality and enter another world. Here we have a normal, healthy young man. And here we have a fellow who's been experimenting with PlayStation for only a few minutes. Proof that we SAPs must be on our guard. Remember, do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
Hey, Boulder. Come and get it. Oh, shit.
Look out! Now when the party goes from day to night, everything gets super crazy. Mario Party 6 with new game boards and more mini games than ever. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
When your cable's on the fritz, you get frustrated. When you get frustrated, your daughter imitates. When your daughter imitates, she gets thrown out of school. When she gets thrown out of school, she meets undesirables. When she meets undesirables, she ties the knot with undesirables. And when she ties the knot with undesirables, you get a grandson with a dog collar. Don't have a grandson with a dog collar. Get rid of cable and upgrade to DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
This is the day you have trained for, the day you have studied for. Utilize your superior skills, your superior intelligence.
Sit down, Rodin!
Sarah, baby.
Oh, you were one fly.
Don't make me hurt you.
Learn to defeat your ruthless enemy, Steve of Hackensack.
Ryan, you're gonna get roofed.
Shut up, quadruped.
Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
When is too much too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the latest graphic technology, Morphmation.
No more.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level? Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
Get ready for eye-popping, jaw-dropping GameCube action with Mario Party 4, where good friends go at it, live and uncensored. With Tag Match Battle Mode, 4 players pair up in a battle royale of 50 mini-games, played at the corner of madness and mayhem. Mario Party 4. Because it's not a party until something gets broken. Only on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
What are friends? Friends are there to pick you up when you're feeling a little down. Friends are there to rearrange someone's face when they're acting like a clown. Friends are a hamster, a fish, and an owl in Kirby's Dream Land 2. If you ain't fighting on their side, well, man, I'd pity you.
Kirby's back, and the Flappy One brought 3 rowdy friends. It's a pumped-up, powered-up Kirby in Kirby's Dream Land 2. New for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Will you be my friend?
God's Pinball Dance is a Game Boy. And all items are in the land of the Pinball Game Boy. God's Pinball is rampaging in the land of the pinball. This time, the mold is rampaging in Pinball Land. You can enjoy the Game Boy software Kirby's Pinball that puts the real thing to shame. Once you start, you can't stop.
Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Hello, chat! Welcome back. Hello, my Elvis. Hello, Morgan. How's everyone doing? I have my trackers on today, chat. I have my trackers, so my arms are tracked. That does mean that they kind of sit here like this because I'm sitting down. So I kind of so I look a little bit silly. I look a little silly, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I was recording a video before I went live today, and I would have been live on time if Ludwig from Video Games wasn't so bad at video games. So if you want to just at Ludwig and say play Minecraft better, Autumn says play Minecraft better, so she can get to stream on time, I'd appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Probably what I'm going to be doing after stream too is watching Ludwig stream Minecraft competitive speedruns. Such a silly category. It's true. This is Silly Autumn. I'm Silly Autumn. I don't like that my hands do this. I gotta figure out what the is. Am I angular? Yeah, it's like it's tracking at an angle. Reset. Tracking real quick. Hi. Then we cheat. So the thing about it looks so fucking wonky. The thing about, I'm using slime trackers, and there's two annoying things. One, they're not designed for upper body tracking. You can upper body track with them, but like the general idea is you put them on your legs so you can do wild, furry, fun, exciting furry times in VR chat. And I'm not using them for the intended purpose. The second problem is that they're really uncomfortable to wear. I need them to release the better version. They're coming out with the slim version. Do you get any progress on that? Let me check their Discord real quick. They made a slim version that they haven't released yet, but they really need to because this shit sucks for my body. Oh shit. Pre-orders will be soon. Oh god. So expensive. What do I do? Chat, it looks like a full body set is $500. If I got a second core set, which is what I currently have, I got a core set. It's 6 trackers. And that's basically $300 after tax. I don't know. I've been hoping to get them for a couple of years now. Oh no, I would definitely go for the 300 because I'm pretty sure they work just fine with the current set that I have, but I could put them on my upper body, which would make it a lot easier to move around and stuff. Holy crap! Neko! I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have a thing for that. I didn't even know I had super chats available. Thank you for the 100 R's. I don't know what that is. I don't know what currency that is. Thank you so much for the super chat. The first ever super chat. Can I pin that? Can I like make you a? I don't know how to YouTube. Not even a cent. Yeah, it's crazy. What is that though? What money is that? 100 money from foreign currency that I don't know. Hey Cold, how are you doing? Argentinian paper money. Ah. Thank you for the less than 1 penny. Technically, more than... Actually, that's... I'll be honest with you. I think that's less... That's less than the stream will make in ad revenue on YouTube. As funny as that is, I think that's less than it would make in ad revenue. You just got a pizza. Hell yeah, Cold. Fucking what kind of pizza did you get? If you remember to run ads? It also depends on if the stream pops off on YouTube. On YouTube, on Twitch, I don't know how the ads work. I don't know how ads work on YouTube, on Twitch. We have some dailies to do, or we're just fucking around a little bit here. We have some dailies to do real quick, and then we'll get into playing Quest 64. Let some more people show up. So weird. My arms are now freaking out in a different way. This looks familiar. Could this be El Paso elsewhere? No, because apparently they don't know what that game is. My summer car? Possibly? This could be like anything at all. Survival game? Like maybe one of those Walking Dead ones, one of the new Walking Dead ones? Saints and Sinners? 2024 survival game. Ironwood Studios. I'm not sure I've seen this in my life, unfortunately. I think I'm cooked. Pacific. Oh, I remember Pacific Drive. I never played that one. I remember it. Oh, this is the 2D Souls-like game where you have like the evil crown. I don't know. It's like it's one word. It's like sinister. Oh no. Oh, it is that game. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Blasphemous 2? I know they made a sequel. Yeah, there's the funny little hat. I never played this game, but I was very excited to check it out. I just never ended up getting around to it. Alright, that's what we're doing for dailies. Let's get into the game. No, I need me to go away. Hold on, that's a script that I don't want you to read yet. That's a script I want you to not read. I recorded a video before stream, for those of you who are getting in here just a little bit on the later side. Even its sequel is kind of good? Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Maybe at some point I'll get to check them out. There's just... We live in a world where new games come out every 30 seconds, and it's hard to play video games. Okay, well I tried to full screen. There we go. Bwom, 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 bwom. Oh. Gotta reconnect my controller. So, we were kind of kicking this game's ass. Uh-oh. Keep a calendar of what games come out when. Unfortunately, I don't think it would make it easier. N64. There we go. Multiple controls. Oh, okay. Let me disconnect my actual Xbox controller. I can't wait to get the Steam controller and have the be-all, end-all of controllers. There will never be another controller again after the Steam controller, I'll tell you what. Some involve video game titles either being Orbo's Big Odyssey or Peritrous. Yeah, kinda. You know, I looked it up because I was curious. You know, the speed run of this game is like an hour. Fun fact. Full screen it real quick. So it looks good. Oh, can you even hear the game? It's like the old super, like the Christopher Reeve Superman. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I have my audio set up in the most complicated way possible so I can have the most control over it. But that also means sometimes I completely forget how to do anything at all. Yeah, do you think we could do a subathon to raise like $300 for trackers? You think that's something we can do? What is happening? Hold on, what's happening? Sell feet pics. That's a good chat message. That's a good chat message. Because I'm probably going to put it on my credit card. Where's my save file? What happened? What happened to my save file? Failed to load state. What? That's your one job. That's the one job you have. What do you mean failed? Uh... What? It has the save state. Can't find my actual save either, which is fucked up. This is cursed. I wish I had open save file directory. Yeah, there it is. There's the save file. Okay, let's see how we're gonna make this work. Hey! Would y'all look at that? This is why you never give up, chat. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, okay, we got here, we need to go to the forest. We need to go hang out at the forest. We're gonna go beat the living daylights out of some dude. So, also, having looked up the speedrun, it turns out water and rock's the meta. Which is why we've had so much luck in the game. I just thought you'd find that amusing. Magnet rock? I don't know what that means. Can also apply weakness, which is kind of funny. Alright, time for the old-fashioned one. Rock 3. I didn't have as many of them as I thought it would. Lol. Man. I cannot get this down. Hold on, we need to move up a little bit. There we go. Okay, these dudes kind of strong as hell. Not a fan. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Oh God. Ah! Okay, these guys are a little bit more strong than I expected them to. You know, on account of them being ants, I figured they'd be kind of, you know, weak. But this is fine. I should have healed. You know, if you don't think about it very much, this is kind of like... kind of like Irish Pokemon. Ants are strong as fuck. Yeah, I guess a large ant would be really strong. You're kind of just allowed to, you're allowed to just go places and occasionally things attack you, and then if you die, there's no downside to dying. This is just like Irish Pokemon. What the hell? I'm starting with that. I need something that'll attack everybody at once. Rolling Rock just isn't accurate, and it doesn't do a lot of damage. So far, our best option seems to be Rock, but Rock also isn't that accurate. You have to really know how to use Rock. Not doing very much damage. Okay. Means Water Pillar will do a shitload of damage. Also, I bonk really hard. Oh! I didn't realize my health was that low. Let's go for a, Ice Knife. Let's see if we can freeze them. Okay, perfect. Now we can heal a little. Oh! Ow! Okay, there's no downside to doing honey bread because we can get more honey bread in the zone. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Uh-oh. We are not ready for this zone. Hold on, I actually want to have an idea as to what types of damage they do. Man, I wish Soul Searcher wasn't such a complete ass. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Oh my god! Can't have shit in Celtland. There's so many enemies. I know it's like I'm expected to grind out this area a little bit. Because of course. But at the same time, it's a little absurd. There we go. Now we're playing with power. Nintendo power. I think I've sorted out the set that I want for the second channel, by the way. I have the exact, like, exactly what I want with it. But, it's gonna be a little bit pricey. Even borrowing shit from people, it's gonna be a little bit pricey. I need to get, like, a card table, and then I'm gonna put a carpet on it. And, I'm gonna use my CRT for a lot of things. But so it'll be kind of like it's in a carpeted room across the, you know, across the way. Did we even get anything interesting? Spirit Armor 2, that's pretty good. Maybe Magnet Rock's kinda sick with it. Uh-oh. The expensive part's the carpet, by the way, if you were curious. I might see what I can do about making that less expensive. Might have some old carpet laying around or something, who knows? Hey, Ice Knife's not that bad. What about Magnet Rock? That does nothing. Oh my god. No! Devastating. Yeah, I think like looking it up, it was gonna be like $75. How are you alive? Oof. Well, we might also just have some. I'd have to ask my grandpa. Oh, did I accidentally go in the right direction to find the boss? Well, I guess we can maybe find out his weaknesses. Get out of my way, brat! I'm the one who holds the wind, Jade. All you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens! Okay, well, first off, chill. How? Gonna beat the crap out of him. Is what I would say if I could hit him. We do beat the crap out of him. Our accuracy is really low, but we do beat the crap out of him. That's kind of crazy. I think ice seemed to do the most damage. Let's see if we can level up a little bit too. I hate that I can't say the word ice without it being politicized. The last like 5 years has been a good year for ruining completely normal words. Shit's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. I miscalculated. Oh my god. Aw, man. They're throwing too many dudes at me. I can only handle so many dudes at once. Nico, I don't think that's happening. I don't think that situation is something that's actually happening. Aw, man. Okay, so these guys are weak to rocks. Not weak enough. I can hit them with Rolling Rock. Oh my god, Rolling Rock's so fucking useless. Oh, I can't attack you because you're flying. Oh, we can't die now. That would be really unfortunate. It should be made aware, if my stance hasn't been completely clear, I am very anti-ice. Should go without, you know, needing to be stated. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. And if that's something that bugs you, I don't think we're ever going to see eye to eye on most political opinions. Damn, these guys are strong. How strong? Fucking worthless. Ow, okay, they got like hundreds. Still not dead? Okay, finally. My god, these guys. Let's get more whenever we go back in town. I think we get more heroes drink. I think we can get more honey bread. I know it's a bit of a gamble for an I think, but still. Well, that did fuck all. I'll be honest, freezing and then bonking people might be the most we got. I already got a fucking mana again, Jesus. Okay, we gotta run away. Exit. Right? Works. Huh. This seems like it might be a bit difficult. Okay, you give me green wings. Someone around here gave me bread. Uh-oh, was I wrong? Are we just down bread now? That's not great. That's not, I didn't say the funny Valve word. What's my most beloved game? Kirby 64. I feel like that's my go-to answer. Kirby 64 kind of just slaps. Oh, I have to eat all of my honey bread to get one honey bread back. Okay, I see. That sucks. Down bad for bread. That's gonna be the name of my autobiography. Down bad for bread. The story of how one streamer tried to make money. Oh my god. These guys have a bazillion HP. We need, like... You mean miss! Stop missing! Brian, please! How embarrassing. AoE? We don't have AoE. Closest thing we got to AoE is Rolling Rock, which doesn't do much. And the Big Rock, which also doesn't do much. We do so little damage to these guys. I think we die here. Why can't I leave? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I have one idea, chat. Let's consult ye old game fac. Ah, yeah, see, this is what sucks about these trackers. They're falling off. They're falling off, and now look at my fucking arms. They're all broken and shit. You know what? I think I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna take them off. If Dwayne Johnson has an attack, yeah. If I summon him, he comes and he eats all the enemies for his 70 billion calorie a day diet. He must consume. You ever seen it's like a pretty old video now, chat. Have you seen that video on The Rock's diet? Doesn't he eat like 2 whole cakes a day or some shit? It was absurd. It was a crazy diet. A crazy diet for a crazy person. Alright, let's see. Chat, I have something even better. Chat, I have ye old Prima strategy guide. So it's going to be mostly wrong. Prima strategy guides were not that bad. I don't know why the music's gotten so crusty. Okay, so we did all that. Okay, so our boss here has almost 700 HP, which is not that much. Because I'm alt-tabbed. Ah, that would do it. Honey Brad healing potions. What's he weak to? Does it say what he is? A large promontory? Doesn't really tell you any good spells. Doesn't really give you any good spells. Okay, Temptress, the Fireball and Wind Cutter. Both weapons we don't have. Permanent, heal and dealing a lot of them. That doesn't give us any good stuff. Ice-based attacks on the orcs. Homing arrow. So basically in this zone we're kind of fucked. Jack-o'-lantern, we haven't even seen that guy. Basically we're fucked in this area. Is what I'm learning. Okay, there we go. So we should just leave. Instead of trying to grind out levels here, we should just move on. That's what I'm reading. We've got a pretty decent amount of stuff to be able to fight this dude. The boss fight itself should go over pretty easily. Gotta remember he's at like 700 HP. I do kind of want to see if the speedrun looks fun. It would amuse me to have a speedrun on on Quest 64. Seems kind of funny. I'm going to Spirit Armor 2. Then I'm going to Ice Knife. 20, not great. Oh my god, Brian! Only 36 on that. Okay. $41 on rocks. Okay. Rocks are big. Did it sound like it hit? It's hard to say because I can't fucking see! Yo, okay, that is hella damage. No! Yeah, man, keep doing that one attack that always misses. That's a good move, man. You're too far away. Bonk. Couple more of those, and I think we've got him in the bag. It's funny, because if he actually lands that attack, it does a lot of damage. Oof. Who knew picking up a big rock and throwing it at a guy would be such an effective attack? Aw, man. Aw, man. Not sure if doing Spirit Armor was a good move per se, but... Oh, yeah, it was kind of a waste, but... That's fine. Wind Jade obtained. I saw this here. I keep putting things into Big Rock. Why click move that do no damage? Because we were running out of health. And I was worried about that. Oh my god, these guys. Okay, at least these guys are weak to Big Rock. Just drop Big Rock a couple times. Hold on, new move? Oh! Casual HP up. New shit unlocked, chat. I see a map. Am I going the wrong way? You know what? I'll be honest. I feel like a map didn't help me much. This looks like where we came in, but... Yo! Yo! Insane damage! Did y'all see that? Oh, I didn't want to put that into... That's fine. I would have put more into rock, but yeah, it's okay. It does so much damage. There's our fucking AoE. A little bit RNG, but, you know. That's what makes it fun. Oh my god. Brian, he's right in front of you. My boy, he's right there. Apparently that guy took almost no damage from all of our avalanches. I have to assume that this is still the right way, even though it looks like I'm going in a circle. Okay, I now know that I'm going in a circle. He suffers from eye problems. Yeah, I guess they didn't really let kids have, like, glasses back then. Like, I don't think glasses existed. Wow. There we go. What? Come on. Okay. I was gonna throw a rock at you like a normal person. One of the bad things about this game, there isn't a whole lot of them, because I think this game's actually pretty good. But one of the bad things about this game is it's infinite trial and error, as well as you are always just going the wrong direction. Oh. Just constantly getting turned around and going the wrong way. I can't believe we got rid of that boss easier than we got rid of all the other enemies in this game. That is crazy to me. Oh, is this the Blowjob Brothers? Hey, it's the Blowjob Brothers! You reach Norman easily through the forest? We no longer have to go through the cave. Okay, so I assume that means we're going to, which ones are these? That's Norman. Is this where Lorapole is? Okay, yeah, so... The what? What did I say? Now we can use those to get back here. Does that use them like a consumable? It does. That's a little bit weird, but we can go get some more before we leave. Look at this dude. This dude doesn't care. This dude doesn't care what's going on. This dude just wants to grill. This dude doesn't care about, like, the wind's gone or whatever. He just wants to get home and grill. That's what this guy wants. That's his personal quest. Oh, cool. Mint leaves. That one lady's following us. Everywhere I go, woman. Okay, there we go. Now we got our blue wings back. There was a princess, right? Looking for the crystal upstairs. Maybe she'll have opened up something else for us. Master Brian, the wind's blowing again. I owe you my hearty thanks. You're indeed a special person. In addition to being the protector of this town, I'm also the messenger for Eponia of Crystal Valley. Eponia is a mysterious person. She can see through anything, and there is nothing she doesn't know. Tell me there's something she wishes to tell you. Outside of the hotel, is the room of the Crystal Well. When you're ready, proceed to the well. I will guide you to Yaponia. Outside the hotel is the room of the Crystal Well. Is that not this downstairs thing? Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to walk into your room unannounced. You just keep standing there, buddy. I believe in you. I imagine it's not that. It's this, right? Ah, yes. Okay, cool. I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred Water Crystal Valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water has subsided. The cavern is very long, and the demons numerous, but you must take this route. I have to make sure you are a genuine magician. Epona is waiting in the valley. Alright, hurry. The water will subside for only a short time. May the spirits watch over you and your way. So, hold on. Am I going to have, like, a timer? Silver amulet. Increases defense 1.5 times. That's kind of cool. So what am I doing here? Chat, does anybody speak, like, quest giver? Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water crystal. The Water Crystal Valley. It'll appear after the water has subsided. I cast healing. Oh! That was confusing. Was there a house here? Oh! Oh! That was flooded before. It's flooded again. Okay, alright. I gotcha. Okay. Oopsies. Haha, hey, can you unflood the water again? Haha. I was like a little bit slow. Could you unflood it for me? Haha. I would never survive in medieval times, chat. Everybody's talking in like riddles at me, and I would just my autistic ass would not survive medieval times. Not the time period. I mean like the restaurant. Okay, chat, type 1 for left, type 2 for right. Type 1 for left, 2 for right. Two figured Autumn would naturally lean right. Mods, consume that chat member spleen. Ow! That was a lot of damage. Oh my god, if it landed, we would be doing so, we'd be so good. Everything would be so good if any of these attacks landed. God, kill me. That doesn't do nearly as much damage. I wonder if that's on... I wonder if the luck factor means that Avalanche does more... like a massive amounts of damage when it actually lands. Why, dude? Rough start to the caverns of Go Fuck Yourself. Yeah, the ice caverns of Go Fuck Yourself? I don't know. Not doing so good here. Okay, we said right. Multi-Optics. Good name. You know, if I had to name these guys, I'd also call them Multi-Optics. Did I take it back? The world record? Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get verified. The person who does the verification isn't online super often. So it might take a few days, but we beat the crap out of that world record. We might have done things to that world record that it's never felt before in its life. Chat, I'm strongly considering getting into Minecraft speedrunning. I know I've said that like every stream recently. But that's because it's true. Can I see the map? Of course there's no map here. Okay, so right was wrong. Why Minecraft specifically? Because I keep watching, the fucking, the Ludwig videos. I keep seeing Ludwig do it, and I keep telling myself, if Ludwig can do this, I can do this. Also, I like, there's a format, there's a mod where there's like competitive ranked mode. That seemed really fun. Ah, I was banking on him taking more damage. There's a competitive ranked mode that seems really cool. I think everything seems pretty straightforward as someone who hasn't played actual Minecraft in like, 50 years. But everything seems straightforward enough that, I think I would just have to learn how to do the Bastion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong location. Oops. In Ludwig's defense, Cold, I'm also kind of like the gamer equivalent of monkeys on typewriters. Much like Ludwig, I also have infinite time. I just don't get paid well. Unlike Ludwig, I don't get paid for wasting all of my time playing video games. Arguably, that makes me more of a 30-year-old loser. If you think about it, arguably, I'm more of a loser than Ludwig, and that sucks. Ludwig's just a luckier loser? Yeah, it annoys me a lot that if I would have kept making YouTube content during the pandemic, I probably would have been relatively successful. But I stopped because I felt like a loser. So I stopped. What ended up bringing me back into doing it is I do really like doing this. It's actually really fun. This thing need another pandemic to kickstart the Ottoman Empire. I mean, realistically, the U.S. economy could just stop collapsing. That would help a lot. I think if the U.S. economy stopped collapsing, I think that would That would do a lot for the Ottoman Empire. Say what you will, this game is really adorable. And I think it's actually a really good RPG. It's cute and fun, and that's really all you can ask for. Game's got real chibi Robo vibes. I don't know if I feel that, but I like a chibi Robo mention. Love to hear my boy Chibi Robo get mentioned. Yeah, you know what the best speedrun category of all time is? Objectively, the best speedrun category of all time. It's Chibi Robo's divorce percent. Where the whole goal is to get the parents to divorce. That's it, that's the speedrun. Ah, okay, that's fine. I didn't know we were leveling up, I just wanted to heal. There's really no indication to when you actually level up in this game. Okay, well there's rocks that say to go this way, so I'm gonna follow the rocks. I like that they're kind of like a what is that, a hermit crab? The mimics a slug. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like hermit crabs. I don't know, I don't know that I want to touch one, but the idea of a hermit crab, I kind of fuck with it. Man, that does so much damage. And that does so little damage. I really may as well just be bonking people. I feel like my staff does the most damage out of everything that I have. The staff goes kind of insane. Brian's pretty strong for however old of a child this child is. I'm gonna be real sad if following these arrows is the wrong way. If we've been following these arrows for a hot minute now. Oh? Oh, I think we're running into a boss fight. Or Cave Part 2? Question mark? This track kind of fucks. This kind of, I kind of really like this track. It's got big creepy cave vibes. It's doing a very good job. I do kind of wonder how much we're missing by going the right way and not the wrong way. This game both seems like the kind of game that would hide stuff like that. Hide stuff in that, but it also seems like one that wouldn't. So I don't know. How is this dude alive? Get out of here. Yeah, I think we talked about yesterday, God, is this the right way? Did I just get turned around because I was looking at chat? Oh god. Chat, did I get turned around? Oh no. I guess this might be right. I keep getting baited into talking about fucking politics. And reading chat messages and going and fucking up the game. We've gone too far to die now. God damn it, I keep doing that. All I wanted to say was like, yeah, there's been a lot of weird stuff released in the Epstein files, like how Epstein was into God damn it, give me 5 seconds, game, please. How Epstein talked to the Activision CEO about loot boxes and how they were a good idea, but at the end of the day, none of that really means anything. And just because your like precognitive belief on something being good or bad has like a guy who is objectively bad who likes it doesn't mean like that doesn't mean anything. Call of Duty and FNAF and... Did we go the right way? Okay, we went the right way. And loot boxes are still all objectively bad things. And having Epstein being a fan or involved in it at all means absolutely nothing. None of that matters. Regardless of whether they were in the Epstein files, people are still going to play Call of Duty Black Ops 9 or whatever the next one is. I'm still going to eventually fucking pay for an item in MapleStory online. A MapleStory mobile game. People yearn for microtransactions. Yeah, I don't think microtransactions are good, but sometimes they make bad decisions. The bats are Zelda enemy. I imagine you're talking about the bats. I don't know if they're the exact same as the ones in Ocarina of Time, but they might be. I think Epstein loved Danganronpa. I don't care. See, that's the thing. I don't fucking care. Pull up the Ricky right now. You were looking at them yesterday. I mean, I'll believe you. I'll just believe you. Crazy how similar they are. You only had so many things to play with on the N64. You only had so many silly little models, so you know. Gold bowing is super common. It is relatively common, I think. In general RPG nomenclature, is that the word? When are they gonna make no womanclature? That's what I want to know. Wait, hold on. That doesn't sound as inclusive. Now that I've said it out loud. Wait, hold on. Maybe that's a bad idea. Jesus. Massive amounts of damage. I think we're missing a couple things here, but I'm also really lazy, and I think we're good. I don't think I need to go back and... I don't think I need to go back and grab shit. I think we're good. I think it's funny that they're showing us like enemies from multiple zones ago that aren't particularly stronger than they were before. Y'all really do just be coming in and saying stuff today, huh? Chat, what is it just Sunday brain rot? Is that what's going on? Brain rot Sunday? Hold on, I think we just leave. I think we just leave. The crow guy? We saw the crow guy like 30 million years ago in like a different zone. Yeah, his name's like Scarecrow. Very, very original name. Jeff the Killer ass design. He's just a scary crow. He's just a crow who's scary. Act like you've never seen a scary crow before. Hey, look, it's an owl. You are past Blue Cave now. Did the crossing make you tired? There's not much you can do except to stop here for a rest. Hey, I'll save. I wonder if anybody's made a Quest 64 creepypasta. Oh, so you're Brian. Your reputation grows with every victory. My name is Epona. You have the magic jewel, do we rot? But only a true magician will be able to use it. It's true the Alatel book has been stolen. 1,000 years ago, a great war broke out over possession of the book. But no one knew the truth behind the book's power. No one ever opened the Alatel book. If its power is released, it will be the end of all we know. That is why the Alatel book must be recovered and returned to its safekeeping in the monastery. Starting from the stone circle in the innermost room, go to the Isle of the Sky and the Loch Kindlecildry. There you will find the precious stone in the water spirit. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. When did Ocarina of Time come out, and when did this game come out? I'm starting to have some suspicions. How did I get to a boat? Hey there, shorty. If you want to lie down, go ahead. What shall it be? Dragon's potion. I'm amazed you got aboard the pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass, otherwise you'd be pushing up seaweed right now. But if you're really a magician, maybe you can help calm the seas so we can seek our next splendor. Yeah, dude. Totally, dude. Okay, time is 98. Yeah, when was this game? Hold on, I think I saw bubbles. I'm hallucinating the bubbles. Out here moving right along, huh? Same here. Interesting. How curious. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm the sorceress of Loch Kindlecildry. With that staff, you must be from the monastery. So you can't be a friend of this greedy pirate. He makes me boil every time I see him. He blames me for the rough water on the lake and says it's my fault that the water jewel was stolen. But that wretch who stole it is the one who riles in the waves. They say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep into the lake. I'm afraid my magic can't reach it. When you fight her, try to save your magic for healing. You'll need it. Seems like the lake is riled up because of priceless treasure was stolen from it. It's a fantastic gemstone filled with power and water. What a weak sorceress she is. How can we believe the thief got it only to do this to the bottom? Only a powerful magician can break the barrier to go that deep. Don't say it, don't think it. Don't say it, don't think it. Chat, don't say it. We do insane amounts of damage now. But this thing's working out on your birthday. Oh, that's cool. YouTube chat, you've got to step your game up and stop just saying things. YouTube chat, you've got to just... You can't just come into my chat and say, Autumn looks like an animated insurance mascot. What do you mean? No! Oh. I don't believe it. How can a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? It must be to see me, possess the water jewel, and it'll make me queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yes, you will too. Hey, okay, hold on. Hold on, I think I might be okay with this. Ow. We're getting so unlucky. Come on, man! Do I not have honey bread? There we go. Finally some hits. Oof, that hurt. Okay. Let's do, oh, we got healing too now. Can we do Ice Knife? Great. Great. And we're taking more damage than we're healing. Maybe. Very close. Okay, let's do... this now. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That was a good avalanche. You know what? Oh, I can't even use this. That sucks. I thought I could use the flute. Come on, anything. Any hits at all, please. Yes, let's go! Another boss down. Water Jewel obtained.
Fucking shove it up your ass.
Okay, chill out, Germa. okay, Germa, calm down. I'm just gonna use exit. Wait. No, holding on. This is just right here. That's the quickest we got. There's got to be only like one jewel left. Terminate sounds like the name of like a pest control company. Hey, anyway, I did your job for you. What's that you say? You broke through the barrier and recovered the water jewel? You're no average magician. I think I can entrust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I have guarded the water jewel for generations in hopes of one day handing it over to a great magician. I hope you are the one. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. What? What did I do? Where am I? What? You have obtained the water jewel, I see. The truth is that the gem is not all it seems. Shut inside it is the power of the Alatel book. That means you are not worthy of... You are not worthy. Overwhelming forces will be released. That was a weird sentence. But if you use your strength correctly, you can triumph over all. It is now up to you, Master Brian. You were the spirit's chosen one from the time you picked up the crystal. I would not have wished such a thing upon someone so young. Now you can return to town from the stone circle. Be careful. Which stone fucking circle? What are we doing here? Is it just telling me I can go back to Lorapul? Cause I got cool shoes for that. Okay, I can't use them inside. Okay, I can't use them outside. The only other stone circle I know of is the one up here. I hope it's the one up here, because otherwise I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. It would seem that maybe it is not. Why can't I just go back to Lorapul, man? It really feels like the game wants me to walk all the way back through that dungeon. Where the fuck did the pirate go? Was it a ghost pirate all along? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Man, where else is there even to go now? We have all the funny rocks. I'll go up here. I'll be quicker. Ah, man. Aw, man. Breaking into rooms. Man, children in Nintendo video games are menaces. It's difficult that our powers may not be enough to help you. Wait. They're just as evil IRL. We'll save here. Uh... I don't think if there's anything I'm missing. Open the gates here. Earth, water, and Earth orb, wind jade, water jewel. So fire is the next one? Anywhere we have not gone. We've done Normoon and the Blue Cave. I think we've gone everywhere here. Let's... teleport to Normoon? Okay, that's here. Go get our, get the funny wings back, and then I'll look at the map. Okay, so... oh, that's the same map. Alright, cool. In that case, let's go back to Dandadan. Alright, I'm gonna consult the Oracle, chat. Give me 1 second as I consult the Oracle. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves as I consult the Oracle. The Ferry by West Karma. Hey, Bone Buddy. What is a karma? Reddit. Okay, so I imagine we're going to the boat here. Am I going the right way? Oh my god, dude. This game desperately needs a, Is it faster to go this way? Not particularly. Game desperately needs some sort of, like, repel. I wonder if there's any Quest 64 ROM hacks. Surely somebody has been insane enough to do a Quest 64 ROM hack. Well, we're in a new location again. Okay, cool. That was it. That's what we needed to do. Now we're back on the right track. Ah, well, taking a trip, are you? Young fellow, you don't happen to know of another magician. He stayed here some time ago. He looks a lot like you. You'd better rest here. The road here will be tough. Fishman? It's beginning to look a lot like Fishman. Anybody know that video? Surely y'all know the Fishman video. Damn, dude, you hurt. Nope, I'm only 4. Oh, mods ban that user. This is a 5 and up stream. These dudes almost feel like rejected Pokemon. I really need to pay more attention. I think someone at Game Freak worked on this. Was this game actually supposed to be Earthbound 64? Is that true? Mods, is that true? No. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. These fishmen kind of hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! Okay. I feel like I treat everything that a chat member says as like the same way I would treat the AI overview on Google. Yeah, man, that sounds like it could be right. And then never verify the information. What am I, some kind of academic? Dude, why do the enemies move so fucking slow in this game? Oh yeah, we missed a bubble. Oh my god. This point I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Go away, leave me alone. Oh wait, why can't I escape? I'm outside of the... Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, this is the right way. Yeah, after I got Avalanche, I'm not afraid of anything anymore, I don't think. I feel like there's nothing in this game that could ever hurt me. Yeah, remember this guy, chat? Remember how scared we were of these guys? Check it out. I'm not afraid of anything. Did none of those land? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. What the fuck? Man, this music is so penis-y, I love it. We love a good overworld track. Vox! Hey, Vox. Stop spamming splurk. I don't know why it's broken. I don't know why that didn't work. But there goes all my chat messages. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't work today. It might have been because I launched things weird. Very potential. I was recording a video earlier, so I might have launched the thing before the other thing. Vox, how are you doing? I finally listened to Pink Pony Club. Like 7 million times. Mostly because it was in parody form. But I like it, it's okay. Pretty okay. I get why the gays are enjoying that song. I imagine wherever I go to Pride, Chicago Pride this year, it'll be all over the place. You're a lurker now. Well, stop it. Be a chatter again. My goal, chat, the goal, be famous by June so I can have a meetup. We can have a meetup at Chicago Pride. Because that would be funny as hell. Like, can you imagine? We could all meet up at the place that has the cock waffles. We could meet up at the Cock Waffle joint on North Halstead. Cockwaffle is real, and it's actually really good. Actually, it's really good. Kind of fuck heavy with Cockwaffle. I imagine I can't get in there. Oh, no, hold on. I imagine this is where the boss is. Am I just gonna casually go do the boss before we go to Limgrave, whatever the place is called? I love this freaky deaky ghost, dude.
You have received
Yo!
water.
Cold, enjoy your gift sub. Vox, thank you for gifting a sub. Always appreciate any support for the channel. It's generous donations like yours to keep this stream going. Oh, we're dead. That's GG's. Man, that's crazy. Today we got a gift sub. And $100 in Argentinian paper money. Oh, hold on, we have a new move. We have a new move called Rockfall, which sounds exactly like Avalanche, so I'm a little confused. But I guess we'll find out what it does. Rock Shower. Hold on, what? We have Rock Shower. Spirit Armor 2, Weakness Level 2, Confusion. Rock Shower doesn't seem to do as much as Avalanche. But Avalanche is a little bit random with it, so... Damn, that emote looks good big. That girl looks very kissable. Like, on the lips. Autumn has no lips. What do you mean? Of course I have lips. Are you stupid? You drew no lips on her. What are you? What? What do you think it is when my mouth is closed? Chat member. What do you think it is when my mouth is closed? The goth rat is really cute, yeah.
First of all, I'm a rat.
No lips, just skin. I have to assume that whatever version of Autumn exists in you people's heads is like some evil cursed entity. And I'd like to let you know right now that that's wrong. That's incorrect. Oh my god. Am I gonna die? Why are you still alive? Fucked up. Honestly, fucked up.
My ex-wife still misses me.
Water! Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Funny how people accept the cartoons on TV so much easier than the ones they see elsewhere. Like somehow that makes them more official in their brain. Like most cartoons don't have lips, but nobody talks about that. But when you come to Weird Autumn streams, suddenly it's a problem. Yeah, exactly. Y'all out here holding your VTubers to higher standards than animators. Okay, that's the way we came. Everywhere just looks so similar. You're like that dude that has a shit ton of cosplays and outfits, and you change at the speed of light. Has extremely good taste in clothes. I don't know what you're. I don't know who you're referring to. The Autumn's a weird science experiment injected with the E-virus by the Cumbrella Corporation. Jesus Christ. I need to give you official Autumn VTuber lore, otherwise y'all are gonna keep coming up with some random ass shit. You know what? I simply don't feel like it. I simply don't feel like fighting you. Uh-oh. Ew. Ouch. Will-O-Wisp seems to be a bit of a problem. The light issue. But they're immune to the one thing that I have. Autumn, do you use Firebot by chance? I don't know what Firebot is. I've never heard of that before. What is it? Oh god, I was in a wall. Oh god. I'm gonna go it this way. StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot, but I have it coded in HTML. Really, StreamerBot's the best thing you should learn if you have any interest in being an actual streamer. You need to learn StreamerBot. If you're just doing it for funsies, use whatever. Whatever works. Am I not hitting any of these? Oh my god, I have aspirations to become a real streamer. Okay, so my first piece of advice for anybody who wants to become a real streamer is stop. That's my first piece of advice. You want to be a real streamer? Stop. Don't. That's the first piece of advice. Now, if you're still wanting to be a streamer after that, you gotta practice being funny. Or you have to be really, really hot. If you're hot and funny, then you've got like a wombo combo. Good thing you're both. I can try being really hot. Bone Buddy, you might be the funniest person I know. Autumn's hot and funny? I'm glad somebody thinks so. I feel like I am neither hot nor funny. I mean, I must be funny, because if I'm fun, like, if I wasn't funny, I have no idea why anybody would be watching this channel. And yet, here we are pulling, probably, I don't know. I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube. I'm gonna say 12 people. In total, which is a big number of people. Oh, that's a will-o-wisp. I wasn't paying attention. I'm out of bread. Oh, shit. Really weird. I think you would want to be weird if you want to be a streamer. I don't know what you mean by that. I feel like in general, weird does not make for good streamers. All of my favorite streamers are weird, but I don't think that makes for a good streamer. I think to be like a good streamer, to be a good content creator, one that's going to get paid money, you need to be a little bit more run of the mill. You need to be a little bit more average. You need to be weird if you want to be an Autumns. Now that's true. You need to be able to do backflips if you want to be a streamer. That also helps. That's part of the job description. It helps a lot. Nobody ever tells you that, but people are really looking for people who can do backflips these days. Or like jump over cars. Is this the right way? I don't know. I think we got turned around. Wait, Ludwig's parents name him after a Mario character? Listen, the guy is already inbred. We don't need to pick on him. Listen, he's already got a rough time. Ludwig's already inbred and French. We don't need to pick on the guy to call him a Mario character. Second part's like not care about numbers and do it. No, I would say the second part is to have a reason to be a streamer. What has happened over the well, basically since the pandemic, is almost anyone with a camera is able to stream. Man, this ghost is fucking me. And you should have a general idea of the art form that is streaming. Because live content, or just film in general, or public access, it's kind of its own beast. And if your plan is to play a video game and go live on your PlayStation 3 and play Fortnite or Call of Duty Black Ops 7, did I get turned around again? You're already basically just wasting your and everybody else's time. You see, the internet is a series of tubes, and you're clogging the tube with your stream. Come on, land one hit, one hit. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I fucking turned around again, god damn it. Unless it's for funsies. I don't think that... I don't think that you should stream just for funsies. Also, I don't, like, in my deep in my soul, I don't believe anybody streams just for funsies. I think there was a point in time whenever people streamed for funsies. And now you do not stream for funsies. Oh my god, this is a bad one. That's the wrong way. I'm getting turned around again. I fucking hate this hallway. Wait, did I get turned around? Was that the right way? Oh my god. I don't know! I don't know! This is evil! Why does everything look the same? Oh my god. Why does everybody always give me, like, the most existential questions whenever a game is driving me insane? Don't propose lore. I'm not going to take any lore from chat members. Weird Autumns is my art project. I don't need your help with it. Oh my god. Lore, what if Autumn was really cute? I'm pretty sure if Autumn was really cute, she wouldn't still be single. More like lore suggestions, drop them in your local paper shredder. Come on, man. Bad luck. My lore is that I'm green. Thank you, Green Freddy. I would not have known that if you didn't share that information. I appreciate it a lot. Hey look, it's the boss of this area, whom we were not introduced to whatsoever, because we skipped going to the main area. I forgot why we were here. My name's Shilf. a servant of Mammon. I've been waiting 1,000 years for him to return. If I'm correct, I sense but 3 precious stones. What is magic barrier? Oh, shit! It's what it says on the tin, chat! No, we're not close enough to her. Anyway, time to do 7 quadrillion damage. If it hits. How? I don't think it's possible to dodge that from this range. I don't think I can use any of those. Just frustrating. Did the defense thing only work for 1 turn? You mean miss? How much health could she possibly have if we're doing 100 damage per rock? I'm so mad. Oh, that's far enough away. Sucks. That sucks. After a few weeks and you're playing Quest. Yeah, best video game. It's a good game. Quest 64. Man, the fucking new attack bullshit. What do you mean miss? Die, monster! fine.
Fucking shove it up your ass.
God damn it! Drives me nuts! How is she what is happening here? Jesus fucking Christ. No, that's the wrong thing! How much health does she have? Oh my god! The guy doesn't even say anything about it. The guy doesn't even answer the question that I have. Okay, we saved here. Where's here? Oh my fucking god. That was such bullshit. Chat, apparently she's the sub-boss. She's not even the real fucking boss. Can someone do me a favor and look up like there's probably like a wiki entry on that, just how much health she has. Well, I get to Limlin. Yeah, let's see what the wiki has to say. Now, I think the real really 1,000 hit points. She must have been really fucking close to being dead. Every time a rock hit, it was 100. Like a little bit over 100. Laser strips enchantments. Okay, that explains a lot. Fucking hate this game. I have to walk all the way back. Stopped every 2 seconds for a random encounter. People be saying this is a hidden game. Nah, this should stay hidden. Nah, I don't, realistically, I'm actually having a pretty good time. Now, it may be because a lot of people are watching me play this video game. And there's nothing... Did all of those miss? Fucking hate this game. This game is like the worst video game ever made. Honestly, this game should never have been made. No, but it's not that bad. It ain't that good either, but... Definitely not as bad as people were making it out to be all those years. As a kid, your cousins were playing Final Fantasy and I had this. Yeah, I remember I rented it at one point. And I did not get very far in the game as a kid. As an adult who accidentally did the meta, because chat told me to, it isn't that bad. I've played worse games. If I actually didn't like it, I wouldn't have spent 8 hours playing it. It's a bit frustrating sometimes, but name an RPG that isn't. I miss video game rentals. Back in the day when you could rent a video game. Good times, good times. No real commitment to having to play it all the way through. Some libraries let you check out video games, apparently. That's true. It's always like, you know, console video games, so it means nothing to me, unfortunately. But I like that they allow it. They allow you to do that still. I think the library near where I lived in Chicago, and this was just kind of like a random ass library, had like a 3D printer and a like a recording studio. Yeah, you don't understand. I need their mint leaves and cinnamon rolls for my quest. I have to have the mint leaves and cinnamon rolls for my quest. Otherwise, evil will prevail in the kingdom of Selfland. Going through every room in search of bubbles. You never know where you might find some bubbles, chat. I went back downstairs, didn't I?
I may have pooped my pants.
Whoa, that got crunchy. Oh.
Fucking dickhead, you idiot! Like, you're genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like you. Fuck you.
Me at myself. Dude, these kids, they even got bubbles. What's the point? I'd fucking just give up. No bubbles? Break skateboard. Welcome to the land of karma. Okay. Lady really said, actually, you're gonna do the quest that I'm giving you, no matter what, idiot. Alright, now to give the rest of the town a once-over for bubbles. I've probably never spent as much time looking for bubbles in my life as I have in this video game. And let me tell you, I was a big Bubbles fan as a kid. Favorite Powerpuff Girl. Favorite liquid to put in my mouth and immediately regret. Like Buttercup? I feel like that's the way most people choose things, is if they like the color, then they like the character that is the color. Very, like, child way of thinking. And then you become an adult. Dio? What the fuck? Can't believe they have a JoJo reference. Oh, hey, look, it's that woman that keeps following us. I'm sure nothing is going to come of that. This menu style, text, sound, and music makes sense. Damn, I wish the visuals and vibe went to a different game. I feel like you could fix this game a lot by, like, literally just patching it. I think, unironically, I think a post-game patch would fix Quest 64. Change spawn rates so that you're not always 100%, you know, running into something every 5 seconds. Maybe you create an item that you can acquire that will, that works like a Pokemon Repel. Change the hit rate on certain attacks. Make some things more useful. Rebalance the game a little bit. And then I think it's fine. Wait, hold on. Oh, she's asking me if I have a girlfriend. Because she doesn't want to get married to the princess. I thought she said she has a girlfriend. And I was like, damn, that's a wild thing to put in a Nintendo game in 1998. I wonder if there is a fan patch or some sort of ROM going around. I didn't look into any like ROM hacks or anything. Maybe some more fun buttons? Many spells just bigger versions of older spells? That's true. I don't mind that so much. I imagine that's just a part of the, you know... the era of video games. Nothing really changed in RPGs until after Final Fantasy VII was released, like a few years. I don't know, I think one of the reasons I like this game so much is because the combat. I like the combat the way it is. I wouldn't want to change too much of it. Because it's really cool. I like being able to move around. You can dodge attacks. Sometimes. A wild Weedle appeared. My god, guys. I don't want any part of this monster party, okay? Listen, you keep coming back, but I'm still gonna run away. Oh, also, another big thing that I don't care as too much for about this video game is that every environment looks the same. And it's super easy, especially in dungeons, to get turned around. There needs to be a little bit more variety in, like, texturing. What's happening here? Why is that not hitting? Oh, do I have any new stuff here? Oh, I finally got walking water. That's pretty big. Walking water, I don't know if it's a good spell, but I saw that in the list of spells. And it's just like the water pillar, but it moves. Which I guess is self-explanatory whenever I think about it. How much damage does it do? Oh, not bad. A little bit more accurate than Avalanche. Which is great because Avalanche misses like 90% of the time. It also does significantly less damage. I have no clue how they beat this game in a speedrun in like an hour. Under an hour, even. That seems like crazy fast. Especially like getting stopped every 2 seconds. Quest 64, but only the parts where I get stopped for a combat encounter. It's somehow a 6-hour stream out of like a 10-hour VOD. I don't know if we're gonna beat the game today. feel like we're close, but not close. If that makes sense. I'm like, I remember the last stretch being a bit. I know we're about to get, oh my fucking god, we're about to get another crystal. We're about to have all 4 crystals. And then I'm pretty sure there's 2 more bosses after that. The next time definitely beating this game was a promise I made for Charity Incentive. Yeah. Yeah, it sure can be. Dude, these will-o-wisps aren't fucking around. Oh, so true. Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. Hold on, I need to get to 169 HP. Because it would be funny. Jesus, the spawn rates. They don't need to be this heavy. I don't need to be stopped every 5 minutes. I was going to watch a video on how to make custom Mario models. And then make a custom Mario, an autumn model for the 16-star and 70-star speedruns we're working on. But at this rate, I might just go to sleep. I am exactly 30% sure I'm going the right direction. No more, no less. Exactly 30%. I feel like I got turned around. I feel like I got turned around. I gotta go back. This cave is a nightmare to navigate. I feel like I've spent most of my time just navigating this fucking cave. Chat, tell me stories of what it's like out there in the real world. Well, I'm trapped playing Quest 64, and I'm trapped in a cave playing Quest 64. Let's ever go down. I want to say we go down. Bold said no. What are you talking about? Wait, are y'all hanging out in a Discord that's not my Discord? What the fuck? Is that illegal? Is that something you could legally do? I think the law states that the Weird Autumn's Discord is the only Discord. Just like the Weird Autumn stream is the only stream. I'm gonna have to get the guards to crack down on that one again. The mods are gonna have to start taking spleens again. Listen, Fox, I can have a big ego or I can be cripplingly depressed. Those are the two things that I can have. Which one do you want? Which one would you rather deal with? Man, getting back to this boss fight kind of is ass. It's kind of ass. Fox, thank you for the bits. Love you too, Fox. Believe it or not, this goes for any of your favorite content creators, but believe it or not, bits are actually a really good way to support streamers. Just never... Okay, 2 rules. What the fuck? Why is this buried? There's 2 rules. I fucking got turned around, god damn it. 2 rules. Never buy a sub on mobile. Never buy bits on mobile. And a matter of fact, never use your phone to buy anything ever. Any subscription service. You get upcharged more because of Google and Apple, respectively. And creators actually get paid less. We get a smaller cut. Be real fucking cool if there wasn't 7 million enemies. That keep literally turning me around every time they spawn. Oh, please. Stop. I'm going to be hearing this song. This is what my nightmares are going to be like today. I'm going to be running around in a fucking an endless castle hallway, trying to figure out the right way to go. That's the wrong way, right? That's the hallway we just went down. I'm save stating after this. I'm not running back through here. I'm sorry if there's anybody out there who's like, that ruins the integrity of the stream. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it again. I don't want to be stuck in hallway hell. This! Are you not watching the goddamn stream? You're listening. I've been trapped in an endless hallway because I keep getting turned around and every way looks the same. It's driving me fucking insane. This is the wrong way! I'm trying to make sure I'm using the compass, but the compass seems like it's fucked up and taking me the wrong way. As it has every single time I've tried to use the compass. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. We're not quite through it yet, Jet. Safe state. No, I'm just not, we're not doing any of that shit again. It's simply not happening. Oh yeah, that's perfect. 8 times. Seven. Six. We'll say 6. Oh my fucking god! Fine. Like an extra rock or two. Chat, her boobs have jiggle physics. They gave her boobs jiggle physics. I lost count. There's like one or two more, right? There we go. Yeah, I told you, one or two more. Oh, 190 now, holy shit. That was a big jump. Man, I am not excited for whatever bullshit the final boss of this game is going to be. Or even the next boss. Because that was rough. Chat, that was an episode of Fetch with Rough Ruffman. Fucking hard as hell. Unironically, it was a cool show. I really liked it as a kid. Really? Okay. This sounds like Zelda music at home. Everything else has sounded like pretty unique, but this sounds like Zelda at home. Hey, it's Vinny Vinesauce. Oh no, they're hot. The RNG in this game goes a little insane. Boil hole. Drain magic. God damn it, leave me alone! Did I get turned around? This needs to fucking stop. Until that's Vinny Vinesauce's house. No, Vinny Vinesauce lived in a tent. That was a lot of damage. I hate war. That's why I ran away. But it is lonely here in the desert so far from town. Can I get a boo war for all the war haters in chat? And then can I get a yay war for any war lovers in chat? I just wanna know. I just wanna see it. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. I'm not going out here. I'm not doing that. Until I know what I'm supposed to do there, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. You know what? I'll say it. Not a fan of the desert. Not a Desert World fan. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. I don't know if I like the way that she saunters her way over here. You know what? I don't know if I'm a fan. Wow. That's cool. She's a saunterer, she can't help this. I don't know where to go! And if I move 2 steps, I get attacked! Gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way. There's no other way for it to be. Yeah, I'm gonna have Quest 64 psychosis. It's gonna be bad. What? Charlotte Belt Raiders! Hey, how's it going? Hey, Starlet Bell, how was your stream? What did you get into today? I'm currently losing my mind. I'm currently losing it a little bit. Because Quest 64 is a mean video game. I'm being bullied live on stream by a video game. It's your affiliate anniversary. Congratulations. Yeah, go get yourself some rest. Congrats on the affiliate anniversary. Here's to many more. This dude really does just walk up to me and hit me with like a bazillion damage, huh? Wow. Ah, boy. So annoying. Why do I even try? Oh, this town doesn't seem to be so good. Replica. This town seems to have had better days. Use a healing potion, I'll give you one. Oh, heck yeah. Bam 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 bam. Ba da 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 dum. Hey, you're already here. Master Brian, King Begus of Brannonaut Castle has somehow gotten his hands on enormous powers. It's he who burned the city to the ground and made the townspeople suffer. And so he did it to test his strength. What a dick. Anyway, overthrow your local king. Anyway, overthrow your local royalty. Learn to build a guillotine today. Damn, this town really wants me to say that, but it doesn't have any bubbles. Oh, Brian! Brian, save me! Brian! Brian, please, Brian! So, no bubbles? You know, while I've got you all here held captive, I've been thinking of doing a, like a chat talent show. I know there's a lot of talented chat members. Would anybody want to sign up for that? Just kind of show off your funny little talents to an audience. Vox famous streamer Hollow says, I hate attention lol. Getting mixed messages here. It's true. Then why are you doing like the one hobby that requires you to have like a bazillion attention? Or do you say I hate attention because you actually like attention, and now you're getting attention because you said you hate attention? Something about the last like 30 minutes of this game have turned into a kind of a nightmare. Like the spawn rates have gone up drastically. Well, I mean, if that's the case, Vox, why don't you just start a Discord server? Oh. dude can walk so far. And for so long. Oh my god, this guy. Did I get... Whoa, what are you? You know what? I don't want to find out. I kind of like, I like how lava areas turned out in Nintendo 64 games. They all have like a general samesies vibe, but I like the vibe. Like even the lava here looks really cool. Dragon's potion. Oh my god, it was a trap. I can't believe I almost have like rocks maxed out. Ooh, new wyvern just dropped. And he hurts. No bubbles. Yeah. I just want to go beat a dude up. Why do these dudes gotta be so far away? Dude should have more respect in coming to me. Honestly, dude should have more respect for women online. I don't even know what to say at this point. Chat, what's your favorite fast food restaurant? I think mine's McDonald's. It's not, like, they're all shit. All fast food restaurants are shit, but at least McDonald's is consistent. Wendy's or Domino's? Do pizza places count as fast food? That's an important quandary. I don't know. I feel like pizza places are their own beast. Dude, how long is this fucking tunnel? How are you waiting 8 minutes in a drive-thru? Also, I've never had a Domino's pizza in 8 minutes. Maybe a Little Caesars. Usually takes them like at least 20 minutes. I think you just have a cursed Domino's that's actually good. I think you just so happen to get lucky enough to have like the one good Domino's in the country. Domino's is always so like wonky for me. Yeah, Quest 64. We're about, I'd say like 60, maybe 70% through it. I have an extra bad Domino's too. That's true. I feel like my Domino's is okay. For the Pro Jared video on this, he just leveled Rock Magic. Rock Magic is the best magic. I'm also leveling, I'm leveling Rock Magic and Water Magic because you get good heals. So I get healing and the stuff that does the most damage. We're almost at max Rock Magic, which is 50. Took some lunch? Hell yeah, what you having? Beef Calderta? I don't know what that is. The only thing I've eaten today, chat, is mayonnaise. Bread and mayonnaise sandwich. Beef stew and tomato with potatoes and carrots. That sounds really good. That's true. It does take a... Oh no. Man, the CRT knows what's up today. The CRT, it just knows how I'm feeling. It knows I'm really feeling the CBT today. Can you feel Gundam? Probably not. You're eating Wendy's? Heck yeah. What's your go-to Wendy's order, Casey? What do I feel about Quest 64 so far? In general, I kind of like it. The last few levels have been really fucking bad. They've been really fucking bad. Like, constantly getting lost, going back and forth in areas that aren't really easy to get around. Spawn rates have been insane and annoying. Yeah, the encounter rate, and the encounter rate is why I keep getting lost. Because it automatically turns the camera toward the encounter. I might be going backwards. I don't know, this one, it winds and turns a lot. I don't know. Spicy chicken sandwich with bacon and a JBC on the side. Some nuggets. Heck yeah. I'm not as big of a Wendy's fan. But I always get Wendy's and Arby's confused. I really like Arby's. God fucking damn it. Restaurant called Harvey's? You're sitting here at Wendy's, you're gonna get the 50 nugget bucket. I did that at Burger King one time. I just ordered like 50 nuggets. Burger King doesn't have the exceptionally good nuggets, but they have some pretty good sauces. I would argue a nugget sauce game is more important than the actual nugget itself. I think chicken's like, it's really good for you, but it's a low tier food. Chicken low-key kind of sucks. It's like seasoning resistant. You have to like go really hard on seasoning for it, and even then, it's like seasoning resistant. Still tastes like shit. Watching on play through this is like watching Sisyphus vs. Boulder in real time. That's what my life feels like. I feel like I'm the real life equivalent of Sisyphus. That's just what my life is like. Every day I wake up and push my little boulder, and I either go a little bit higher or get knocked down really far. The branch digivolved into Hidden Valley recently, so BK Nuggets are upgraded. Hell yeah. It's like I'm trying to follow the fucking compass, and it's so hard. God, stop giving me encounters! God, stop giving me your toughest battles! I'm not your strongest soldier! Stop, please! Fucking god damn it. These guys are the worst. Because they're so fucking slow. God gives his highest encounter rates to his silliest soldiers. Well, that's me. I'm the silliest soldier. I'm gonna say it this way. This is what Final Fantasy VII feels like for people who hate Final Fantasy VII. Can confirm. When I think of RPGs, this is what I think of. Any RPG with random encounters, this is what I think of. This is why, as a child, I enjoyed platformers. I would take the cock and ball torture of a Crash Bandicoot over random encounter bullshit hell any day of the week. I feel like I'm going up, and I feel like going up is the wrong direction. But I gotta trust in the compass. This feels like the wrong way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Stop giving me encounters! I hope all the people in 2015 who donated to my charity stream, who aren't watching this, by the way, none of them are watching this, by the way. But I hope they're happy. I hope they're all having a good life. I'm save stating, because I'm not walking through that god-forsaken nonsense again.
Welcome, fool. You have done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. That weakling Vegas thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong. I and only I will be the king of Celtland. The world belongs to me. Now hand them over.
No. No. That doesn't do a lot of damage. That does, though. How much health does he have? I may have fucked up a little bit here. I may have made a mistake. Oh, that's not even gonna help me. He's just gonna walk up to me and go blah. Okay, how much health does he have? I feel like we had to have gotten close. Also, going to reload that save. What, like quest 64? What was that guy's name? I don't remember what that guy's name was. Fargo. $1,500. We were close. We're at 12. We're pretty close. Fargo, like Wells Fargo. Like everybody's favorite bank, Wells Fargo. Okay, let's just use Avalanche chat. I bet... Oh, that protects us from everything, huh? Okay, alright, I fuck with it. What is the... where is it? Yeah, Magic Barrier apparently goes kind of wild when you ain't got somebody who's stripping you of your Magic Barrier. Come on, get two. Yeah, get another one. Ah. Come on, get three. Get one. Ah, uh-oh. Weaken all. Interesting. Uh-oh! That's not good. Magic Barrier. Hold on. And then... Weakness too. Wasn't worth it. I've lost count on how many we have. Get that bread. The game doesn't even show boss health? Yeah. There's a skill you can use that has a low chance of actually hitting. that'll show you what the boss's health is. The game really just expects you to throw yourself at it. The game just expects you to kind of throw yourself at challenges over and over again, which isn't, I don't think, inherently a bad thing. It doesn't make for as good of a streaming experience, but you know, whatever. Uh-oh! That's not very good for us. I was going to choose to believe that our avalanches will work. That was a bad choice. Belief was not the move. I just... Yo! That's fucking sick with it! Unexpected. Fire ruby obtained. Now we have all the rubies, chat. We have all the elements. Yeah, just whacked him in the nuts and he died. Avalanche continues to be broken. Actually, Magic Barrier seems to be a good move. The last time we tried it out, it was on that last boss who immediately stripped us of our whatever. So we didn't really get to check it out. I thought it was kind of garbo, but it turns out it's not. Turns out it's pretty cool. So now, let's see. There's a Mad King to fight. I don't know if that's like up next or what. Where the hell is this? You're traveling somewhere. If you're trying to get to Brannock, you better not go. Let's stay here for the night? Yeah. Alright, chat, I'm gonna explore this town, and then we're probably gonna go ahead and call it. I'm getting a little bit on the EP side. I don't want to play anything that's going to be super frustrating. I may or may not throw a movie on in the Discord. Depending. Nah, I'd probably do some editing tonight, chat. Need to get Wednesday's video ready. Whoa, big guy. Spirit armor. Oh, we didn't get anything for hitting the max level. Except just more attack, I guess. Uh-oh. Dude, how much health could you possibly have? Whoa! They just be making new types of enemies now, huh? Do you mean it was in his model? What do you mean, miss? We might even get... Yeah, we might even get to 50 water before the end of the stream. This feels kind of Final Fantasy. Kind of Mega Man Legends. I really should give Mega Man Legends another shot. I wonder if I'd like Mega Man 64 better. Because what I didn't... I stopped playing it because I didn't care much for the controls. New wings just dropped. Another save point? Weird. This is, I think, the closest I've seen to towns. Looks like there's going to be another mini-boss. We'll save after we've looted everything we can here. This is the first time there's been houses that you can't open the door to. Which is interesting. I imagine if we go into that castle, it starts the next dungeon, so... Let's go ahead and save here. Fingers crossed that we don't have save trouble, like we had last time. Alright, chat, and that's a stream! I think we did a pretty good job today. I think it was a pretty good stream. I think I had a pretty productive day, to be honest with you. This thing just goes so good. Where's quested 358/2? Good question. Excellent question. Alright, I'm tired. Chat. Let's see if anybody's streaming today. Gonna be playing the Game Boy spinoff? I'd have to watch a video of it. I have to watch a video and see. I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I'm not disinterested in it. I'm just, not sure. Unsure. Now we're gonna go raid a good friend of the stream, Edamame. Imdamame. Who's playing, what are they playing? Stardew Valley with Casey. And I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. Thank you all for watching. Feel free to drop a follow if you would like to do so. Otherwise, I will see you later. Good night, Flat. Good night, Vox. Good night, Jim from Discord. Good night, Bone Buddy.